Yo, 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 what up, everybody? GME pumping as predicted, baby. We got some news. So we literally talked about compensation in yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, you need to check it out now. It's an absolute banger. If you missed yesterday's video, check it out. It's a banger. 2,100 views. We talked about compensation in yesterday's video. The stock does well or they don't get paid. Charts, facts, and data to this day, baby. GameStop up 5%. GameStop up 5%. We also called for a pump yesterday in the Discord. GameStop set to push up power hour / today / tomorrow. $71 people in the building, 71 people in the building. AMC up 3%, 3.25. GameStop up 5. We still bringing the charts, facts, and data to this day. Y'all need to like and subscribe to get some of the best technicals. For all the people that said AMC and GME will never pump again, I'm finna show you something. AMC and GME finna show you something. AMC bottoming. GME will pump. 2026 is our year. And nothing, I repeat, nothing will stand in our way.
Hello, is it you again? Aaron, you're crazy.
All right, SPY might end up pulling back, but it's gonna pop back to the upside. We just got a huge update on what the oil is doing from Venezuela. I am pleased to announce that the interim authorities in Venezuela, which is the authorities he put in place, will be turning over between 30 and 50 million barrels of high quality sanctioned oil. And this will be sold at its market price and will be controlled by me. Yo, he's literally wildin'. We really just stole the oil. GameStop 2150, GameStop 2150. Fishy friends with the gifted. Starting us off good. Love to see it, love to see it. Fishy friends starting the day off right. Fatal Rampage just got a free membership. 80 people in the bill. GME pumping as expected. SMX making moves. SMS is coming back. If you guys missed yesterday's video, check it out right now. I have all the details right here. I have all the details compact in this video right here, 2.1K views. Yeah, they took all the oil from Venezuela, dude. I'm gonna keep this prediction, but I'm gonna move it just a little bit. This is what I'm expecting. We're still holding the trend line. If we break below the trend line, SPY will pull back. As long as SPY holds the trend line, it will continue up. If SPY holds the trend line, it will continue up. If it breaks it, it will fall back. This is our time, family. Chopstick, what's good? Just captured a Russian boat from Venezuela to Iran. I'm telling you guys, World War III's coming. Russia had subs protecting it. Yeah. Shit's going down, dude. It was coming from Venezuela to get oil. Venezuela's probably trying to do other deeds behind Trump's back. They're trying to make it seem like this is all peaceful, but this is not peaceful. And then there's some people that are like, it's not about war. Bro, resources is always leading to war. Don't you know what happens before war happens? Countries start resource hoarding and then start attacking other countries. Haven't you ever watched a World War II documentary? Like, you've never watched a World War II documentary? What do countries do before they start going to war? They build up their military forces. They build up resources. They start making little tiny moves on smaller countries to take their shit before they go to the bigger countries. GME 2165, let's go. Dude, it literally repeats itself over and over and over again. About every 100 years, there's a great war. We are literally living through historical times. $100 billion market cap. Ryan Cohen needs to take over AMC, dude. He could change AMC around. All right, SPY's about to start dumping. Thank you, Black, for the promotion. I appreciate you, dude. Good morning, Sadu GG. At the top, it's just us. All right, SPY set the dump. SPY set the dump. Support at 691.50. Support at 691.50. And 691.60. SPY tracking. Like and subscribe. It doesn't cost a thing. Guys, thank you for all the new subscribers. We're at 16,605 subscribers. Thank you for the boost. Coming down from 16,581 all the way up to 16,605. Thank you for the boost. Got 105 in the building, 105 in the building. We moving today. We just started live streaming. We moving. $100 people already in the building, dude. We already have 300 views. We also got a big boost on Twitter/X. 2,238. Thank you so much. CEO compensation plan announces, bro, GameStop at 100 billion market cap. How many shares are there? Let's find out. Let's see what GameStop's price would be. So at the current amount of shares, 448 million. So we want to take 100 billion. That's 1,000. That's 100,000. That's 1,000,000. That's 100 billion, and divide it by. We'll divide it by 450 because the warrants might add more shares. So that's 450. That's 450,000. That's 450 million. No way. Guys. GME's price would be over $200. Does he really say 100 billion? Yes. GME's price would be over $200. It would be $222 at that market cap with these shares outstanding. Huge news for GME. Check it out. Ryan Cohen announces CEO compensation plan. This is exactly what Adam Aaron needs. If the stock doesn't do good, you don't get paid. 100% at-risk compensation long-term plan. Ryan Cohen's goal is to make GME a $100 billion market cap, okay? Now, if the shares outstanding were to remain the same, which they probably won't because we do have warrants, which will increase the share count, and if any future dilution happens, we'll get more shares. But check this out. I did some math, and here's the price GME would be at $100 billion market cap with the current shares outstanding. Over $222 per share. GME will moon. And GME is pumping off the news, up 4.5%. Like and subscribe for more. Also, in other news, we did call for a pump in the Discord yesterday. We've been talking about it, baby. Like and subscribe. He needs to buy AMC and put GME stores in the theaters. That would be crazy. Yo, all-time high. Thank you for the 4 months, brother.
He needs to buy AMC and put GME stores in theaters.
GME moving, SPY holding support right now, but if SPY loses this, it will come back down to 691.50. Okay, SPY definitely retesting the trend line as resistance. It's going to pull back to 691.50. We got 110 in the building right now. 110 in the building. Bro, we going crazy today. We already got 56 likes, bro. We're going nutty today. 136 in the building. 136 in the building. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. GME on the move, GME on the move. SPY just hit price target 691.50. SPY about to dump down a little bit here after losing trend line. This is a bull trap. SPY bull trap as predicted. RGC pumping. RGC, this is another stock up 30% today. RGC making moves off the low. of 2050. Up 110% off the lows. DVLT mad down. SMX is about to make another move. SMX up 31%. SMX up 31%. SMX about to make moves. SMX up 36%. SMX ripping. AMC 152. GameStop 2160. Got a little gap fill here on SPY. Little gap fill at 690.98. Little gap fill at 690.98. SPY coming down for the gap fill. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY set to get a bounce soon. One brand new member already. One brand new member. Fishy friend starting us off early. SPY is going to be coming down to about 691. Looks like it might even get a bounce now. SPY came down to 691.12. Pretty close to 691. We have a possible gap fill here at 690.96. Let's go. GME to 60. TGL to pump like SMX. Bro. Maybe buy some SMX, dude. It's up 41% already. SMX going nutty. TGL up 6.70% though. Not bad. We have a little gap fill to the upside, TGL. Bro, Danny Lamb, thank you. We have a gap fill on TGL right here at 693 to 689. I don't know if TGL will pump like SMX because SMX is a different kind of animal. But TGL should get a move.
LFG GME to 60, TGL to pump like SMX
SMX is about to do its thing
MACD.
again. It filled the gap and now it's pumping. SMX is going crazy. SMX is about to go back to 30. 45% gains on the day and ASST is up. I bought 2 SMX to see what happens. Get it, bro. It's about to go back to 30 at least. Look, it's already at 29, bro. It's going to go back to 30, 40 easy. SMX is probably going back to 50, to be honest with you. It's probably at least going back to 50. Definitely hitting 30 bucks, though. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. GameStop 2161. AMC 152. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super chat. That's our first super chat of the day. Already one brand new member in the super chat. Let's go. Thank you, Danny Lamb, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Bro, we have 2,200 views on yesterday's video.
JK, really? Eskimos.
I literally talked about stock compensation plans in yesterday's video. It would be great if Roaring Kitty could tweet. I doubt it. Whoa! We just got 2 new subscribers. We're at 16,607. We just got 2 new subscribers. We have 16,607 now. We are turning up. Thank you, family, so much. Like and subscribe for some of the best predictions on stocks and crypto. We already have 450 views. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for the new subscribers. SPY definitely coming down to 691. SPY definitely coming down for 691. It's rejecting. SMX up 50% on the day and did hit $30. I repeat, SMX up 50% on the day and did hit $30. SMX gap fill at 34. SMX gap fill at $34. Guys, check out the day trade chat inside the Discord right now. Check out the day trade chat inside the Discord right now. We have new information inside the day trade chat inside of Discord right now. SPY 691.50. AMC 152. GameStop 2168. $1.2 million shares available to short AMC. 5.9 million available to short GME. GME and AMC were in the same position. Ryan Cohen showed you how to get a company out of debt and grow a company. Adam Aaron showed you how to destroy a company from the inside out. Adam Aaron sucks. Ryan Cohen is the ish. If AMC had Ryan Cohen as the CEO, I'm telling you guys, AMC would pump. AMC would literally pump if Ryan Cohen just announced he's taking over. SMX back to 100. Oh, smokes. XRP 218, Bitcoin 91,000. Bitcoin tracking perfectly with my prediction. Guys, like and subscribe for Simply the Best. If you want the best of the best, if you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, if you want the best information, the best news, the best predictions, like and subscribe right now. BTC topping out as expected. But this is a good thing if BTC tops out. It means the fractal's tracking. It means we're going to dump to a new low. We're going to consolidate and rip up here 2026 spring. If GameStop breaks and holds 2180, we're mooning. GameStop warrants up a good 5.80%. SPY trying to get a bounce. SPY trying to get a bounce. SPY coming down for 691.10. About 10 cents off from that 691 price target. SMX is crazy, dude. SMX is up 54%. Gap fill at $34. I wonder if there's any other gap fills. I don't see any. SMX is definitely coming back up, dude. It's definitely going back to 50, bro. At least. Oh wow, SPY not bouncing yet. SPY would have to get back above this trend line to be bullish, just so everyone knows. So SPY is bearish until it breaks back above this trend line. I repeat, SPY will continue down until it breaks back above the trend line. SPY must also hold 691.50 to remain bullish. So if SPY doesn't stay above 691.50 and does not get back above the trend line, it is not bullish. I do think SPY will get a bounce back to the upside today. So just be aware of that. If SPY goes back above the trend line, it will pump. If SPY goes back above this trend line, it will pump. It came down to 691.10. Called out 691 price target. If SPY gets back above the trend line, it will pump. AMC 152, GameStop 2174. GameStop getting ready to make a move, guys. GameStop's not done. AMC just has to announce retirement. AMC share price makes me sick. Dude, AMC will go up, bro. I know it doesn't seem like it. I know it seems like there's no hope, but AMC will go up. But we need to get Adam Aaron out. Yes, 100%. We do need to get Adam Aaron out of here. And anybody who doesn't realize that is part of the problem. We literally just talked about in yesterday's video compensation for stock. We talked about it in yesterday's video, compensation for CEOs. If Adam Aaron got paid off stock performance, he wouldn't be getting paid right now, and that's what we need. Ryan Cohen literally the next day announces CEO compensation plan. Literally the next day after I talked about it on my video, Ryan Cohen announces a compensation plan. He probably watched the video and was like, "Hey, this guy got a good idea." Obviously, I'm kidding, but Ryan Cohen literally the next day announces CEO compensation plan. Literally the next day after I talked about it on my video, Ryan Cohen announces a compensation plan. He probably watched the video and was like, "Hey, this guy got a good idea." Obviously, I'm kidding, but what's going on with that? But let's break down this tweet, and this is something TLP, GME, AIM. I talk about it somewhere in this video that Adam Aaron needs to get. He's way too comfortable just sucking up all this money with his greedy self. Now, in collecting his money, Ryan Cohen goes out and buys. Stock go up, then you get paid. Stock go down, you lose money. It was based off of stock performance. He wouldn't be getting paid right now, and I think that's what we need to have. Adam Aaron get paid off the stock performance. Stock go up, then you get paid. Stock go down, you lose money or don't get paid. That's what needs to happen, similar to Open or maybe even AMC and GME, where Ryan Cohen goes out and buys his own shares, and the board doesn't get paid unless the stock does well. Okay, so that's what we need for Adam Aaron. He's way too comfortable just sucking up all this money with his greedy self. Now, and collecting his management fees. Adam Aaron, the greed. That's what needs to happen, similar to Open or maybe even AMC, where Ryan Cohen goes out and buys his own shares, and the board doesn't get paid unless the stock does well. Okay, so that's what we need. Yeah, 100%. If Adam Aaron was not CEO, AMC would pump with his greedy self. If Adam Aaron announced retirement right now, I swear AMC would pump. SPY pushing back above trend line. SPY pushing back above trend line. SPY is bullish. Once it remains above this trend line, SPY will remain bullish. If Adam Aaron announced retirement right now, I swear AMC would pump. And if you missed into the SPY pushing back above trend line. If you missed yesterday's video, check it out. We talk about the lawsuit as well. SPY resistance at 692.52. GameStop going for major resistance, 2180. If GameStop breaks and holds 2180, we pump. GameStop. GameStop can't be stopped. GameStop 2177. GameStop warrants 330. GameStop warrants up 7% on the day. AMC 152. SPY 692.15. If SPY stays above trend line, it will pump. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna. SPY rejecting from trend line. 690, 96 gap fill. SPY coming for gap fill. Take profit on puts fast. Take profit on puts fast. Make sure you cash out your puts. We just got us a super.
I love the smell of SMX in the morning. Rocket, rocket,
SMX
rocket,
in the
rocket,
morning,
rocket.
baby. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat.
Ultra, 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 ultra.
Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. Let's go. I would take profit on puts very quickly because I think SPY will bounce. So if you have puts, I would cash out as soon as possible. I think SPY is going to ultimately bounce. It needs to hold the trend line to remain bullish though. I think ultimately SPY will bounce and head back to 692.50. So just be aware of that. Right now, SPY fighting the trend line. Ladies and gentlemen, it's our time. GameStop making moves. GameStop. Venezuela ship caught switching flags to Russia. Yeah, because they're trying to get the oil to Russia. They're trying to make side deals. Listen, SPY might pull back here, but I would take profit on puts quickly because I think it will bounce. I think SPY's gonna pull back, but I would take profit on puts very, very fast because it's going to bounce. But SPY is rejecting from this trend line. This is an official rejection right here for sure. AMC 151, GameStop 2188, GameStop new intraday high. If GameStop holds at 2180, we will pump, ladies and gentlemen. So watch out, GameStop. We're getting ready to set up for a move. Warrants up 8.77%. They are manipulating AMC hard right now. %69 dark pool volume, AMC. GME 46% dark pool. 5.8 million shares. They dumped 100,000 on GameStop. They dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop. I repeat, 100,000 shares dumped on GameStop. GameStop 2190. GameStop 2190. SPY fighting and SPY tracking. Turn up. I know AMC holders are tired of Adam Aaron. Yeah, make sure you guys join the Discord for the amazing call outs and predictions. $100 for a lifetime invite, and it is worth it, baby. $100 for a lifetime invite, and it is worth it. We got the craziest information. We give out price targets, predictions, news, and technicals you can't get anywhere else. Join the Discord, $100 for a lifetime invite. We also have a trading class and course to show you how to read charts and make predictions like me. We already have one student. There's 49 classes left. Chris is our first student. We have 49 classes left. If you want to get in, hit me up on my email, $499.99 for all 10 lessons, plus access to the Discord for the trading course and trading class. GameStop pumping after breaking 2180. We told you it would make a move. GameStop 2194. SPY is spying. Be careful, guys. This thing will bounce, man. If you have puts, cash out as soon as possible. GameStop up 6% on the day. GameStop up 6% on the day. Rockets in the chat right now. Everyone spam rockets in the chat right now. Whoa, we just hit 16,608 subscribers. Oh my God, today is lit. Today is lit, 16,608. A 104 people in the building, already 500 views. One brand new member, 2 super chats. 80 likes already. Yeah, SPY is trying to get back above that trend line, and if SPY holds the trend line, it will go back to 692.50 easily. So I would just take profit on puts very quickly and cash out. SPY is moving because of this oil. We have too much oil now. We have way too much oil. There's a lot of geopolitical instability, but we just have too much. I swear SPY pumping off this oil news. SPY heading for 692.50. That's why I said take profit on puts immediately. If you are able to, or close your put position. SPY ultimately will end up bullish today, as we said it would in yesterday's video. Damn, I should have made the like goal 200, man. We are moving. GameStop intraday high 21.94. GameStop up 5.81% on the day. GameStop warrants up 7.79% on the day. AMC slightly green at 152. Remember, GameStop warrants don't expire till October of this year. Bro, if GameStop got the market cap that Ryan Cohen wants, it's gonna explode. Hey, yo, check this out. Donald Trump announces the oil grab. So we got 30 to 50 million barrels of high quality oil. And they were turned over by the interim authorities, which is the authorities Trump put in place. And all this will be controlled by Trump. SPY is making moves off of this information. Guys, like and subscribe. I'm telling you, this is not peaceful. They're trying to make it seem peaceful, but this is part of war. That's why they just caught a Russian ship trying to leave Venezuela. As you guys can see here, man, it is not peaceful. This is the precursor to war. Countries hoard resources before wars. Like and subscribe for the best news and predictions. SPY is tracking. Okay, SPY bouncing, guys. SPY bouncing. AMC 153. AMC getting a bounce. SPY major resistance at 692.50. GameStop is holding key level of 2180. If we stay above this, we are pushing all the way to 22 and beyond. I think SPY's gonna push up, dude. It's probably gonna be a kind of range bound today, but I think it's ultimately gonna push up. Probably like the 693. But yes, we do have resistance at 692.50. It would have to break and hold that to be bullish. And the trend line keeps going up and up and up, so if it can't stay above this trend line, it will fall down. So basically all you need to know is above the trend line bullish, below the trend line bearish. That's all you need to know. Trend line is marked in orange. So if it's above the orange line, bullish. If it's below the orange line, bearish. That's all you need to know for today. GameStop about to hit $22, $21.95. If SPY hits 700, it probably be like close to the top, in my personal opinion. At least a local top. 700 is a huge psychological. I think AMC holds 150. GameStop. Yeah, I would just cash out of puts, or if you can take profit, and I would go calls. I think we're gonna ultimately go to 693. Shout out Andrew, Danny Lamb, High Energy, and Fishy Friends. One brand new member, 2 super chats. $21.96, guys, on game. AMC up 1% on the day. AMC 153. AMC 154. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. SPY trying to push for that 693. Got information in the day trade chat, guys. Make sure you stay in the day trade chat in the Discord. If you are a trader, you want to keep your eye on the day trade chat in my Discord. To get invited in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link. It's as easy as that. Discord pays for itself. Get in before it's too late. Okay, GameStop going crazy. GameStop going crazy. $22 hit. Told you guys if GameStop broke and held at 21.80, we'd head to 22. GameStop 2201. GameStop going nutty. Official rave beat. GameStop $22 even. AMC 153. SPY 692.71. Above the trend line bullish, below the trend line bearish. And we are above the trend line. 693 resistance. GameStop resistance 2201. Drop rockets in the chat, drop rockets in the chat. %16 will like now to help out. I always like to help out 43%. GME and AMC to the moon, 41%. SMX still up 52% on the day at 29.20. ASST up 6% on the day at 110. ASST coming for the gap fill. Oh, ASST filled the gap. ASST is about to go crazy too. ASST is about to go back up. All right, GameStop new intraday high 2202. GameStop overall uptrend. Okay, GameStop has major resistance here at $22. AMC 154. AMC getting a bounce. TGL at 660, up 4% on the day here. TGL gap fill, TGL gap fill, TGL gap fill. TGL filled the gap. SMX 3180. SMX is mooning, bruh. $34 price target incoming. SMX is literally mooning. 32.50 intraday high. Insane price target for GameStop. If GameStop were to have look at the rust on that shit, man. It's like rusting through. There's about to be a hole in that shit.
The U.S. has started an operation to seize an oil tanker there. That's according to 2 U.S. officials. And one of those officials tells us the ship has been secured. NBC News senior national correspondent Courtney Cubey joins us now with more on this breaking story. So, Courtney, this tanker, formerly known as Bella 1, recently that name changed to the Marinera. It's Russian flagged. Help us understand what that means and what you're learning about this operation.
Right. So it's and at this point, the U.S. still sees it as a stateless vessel. So they don't, at least as of this morning, they still do not acknowledge that it is a Russian flagged vessel. But you'll remember this all started over the holidays more than a week ago, when then the Bella 1 left Venezuela. The U.S. was enforcing this embargo or stopping or blocking ships that were leaving Venezuela that had any kind of sanctions or carrying oil, and they were seizing and interdicting these ships, primarily with the Coast Guard, usually with support of the United States military. But the Bella 1 evaded that. They brushed off the efforts for the U.S. to board that ship and then started making their way towards Europe. Since then, the U.S. has essentially been in pursuit of that tanker. There are reports that Russian naval assets have also joined in and have been essentially escorting that ship. We've been watching now as the U.S. has been pursuing it. Now, officials telling us that they began planning for an operation to actually seize it now that it's in European waters. And in fact, that did occur this morning. One of those officials saying the U.S. seized the Bella 1, that it was a mission that was led by the Department of Homeland Security in support or with support of the United States military, the Department of Defense, and that the Department of Homeland Security actually has the lead. Now, guys, what that pretty much means is that there was Coast Guard involvement. That's what we've seen in these other seizures. Remember, the Coast Guard falls under DHS. And then at this point, there are now
going
U.S. law
insane.
enforcement officials who are on board.
SMX is now up 80% on the day.
Those reports
Gap
that
is
Russia's
filled.
been escorting this ship.
Gap
That raises
is
the question.
filled.
First of all, certainly this will raise tensions between Moscow and Washington. But do we have any idea if there were any incidents, any tensions, any shots fired during this operation?
SMX truly.
Yeah, we have no
taking off.
indication of that at this
Up
point, but that's one of the
80%
questions
in
we're
one
asking. I
single
mean, this
day.
has literally just been unfolding in the last hour or two, that this interdiction and seizure occurred. Remember the past several ships that the U.S. has done this since they began this. I mean, essentially what is a naval blockade or oil blockade from Venezuela, they have been done without any kind of real incident. The Coast Guard who are used for this are these elite forces who are very highly trained, specially trained for these sort of dangerous boardings like this. So this is literally what they're trained to do. The U.S. military, so far, we don't know the details of this mission yet today, but so far they've been involved essentially in just bringing the Coast Guard to the ship. So you'll remember that in one of the cases, we saw helicopters bringing men who were in fatigues. They were, heavily kitted up with gear, large weapons. They were U.S. Navy helicopters that actually brought them to the ship, but those were actually Coast Guard, elite Coast Guard forces who did the boarding there, and then in conjunction with law enforcement officials who came on board and were essentially taking over that ship. In some cases, they brought them back to the United States. It's unclear what will happen here because unlike the previous seizures, interdictions and seizures that were done down in the Caribbean or closer to Venezuela, this one is now all the way in European waters. It's all the, almost to Ireland, frankly, at this point. So it's not clear what will happen here. I do expect that the United States European Command will have something to say about this later today because it's in their area of operations. If not, we should hear something from the Pentagon at some point today, Joe.
And with these previous oil tankers
Banner in the
that
building,
were
what
seized,
up?
what
Army
happened
bro,
once
Kaiser
they
Preet.
were seized?
Well, remember, the U.S. said that the oil now, well, the Trump administration said that the oil now belongs to the United States. So presumably that will happen here. The difference, the big difference in this one is, as we said, the Bella One, they didn't take the boarding. They rejected it, they rebuffed it, and they kept moving. For now days, they've been sailing east towards Europe. The other big difference here is the owner. This is, as you mentioned, a Russian flagged ship. The United States doesn't recognize that, or they haven't up to this point. So it's not clear if that's going to be a factor here or not.
They really just took all the oil. There's a Russian
involvement here. We know that the Russians did not want the United States to interdict this shipment, so that could play a big part in what happens to this oil as well. It's hard to imagine the U.S. bringing the tanker all the way back across the Atlantic to the United States, but that's what we saw happen with the previous one, where they brought it from the Caribbean up to Texas.
Trying to break past 22.
The US now
Look,
has control of that
I'll
oil.
tell you guys right now, if we break and hold 22,
get back to your reporting. Thanks so much for joining.
It's gonna get pretty crazy because we're gonna start getting gamma. We're gonna start getting gamma ramped if we stay above 22. They're gonna try to short GameStop because no way they want us to stay above 22. 22 is where gamma starts to kick in. We'll start getting pumpy. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare. SPY trying to hold 692.50 support. The volume is pretty normal. It's at 13,500,000. Okay, we created a gap. GameStop created a gap. GameStop has created a gap to the downside. SPY has major resistance here at 692.50. If it's able to hold it, you could see that pop towards 693, which is ultimately my price target. GameStop major resistance here at $22, and also they're gonna fight to keep us under 22 because 22 is where gamma will start to kick in. 1.2 million shares available to short AMC at cost of borrow 0.44%. 5.8 million available to short GME. GME dark pool volume 46% at 1.9 million shares. AMC dark pool volume 72% at 9.3 million shares. This is not normal. We just hit 2,238 X followers. Thank you so much. I appreciate the new X follows. AMC 154 up 1.32% on the day. Okay, GameStop getting a little bit of a pullback here, guys, and this is to be expected. 22 is a major level. What up, 8801? One brand new member today. One brand new member already today. Let's go. Let's go. Misty Blue with the 5-banger. This is our biggest super chat of the day. This is our biggest super chat of the day. Misty Blue with the 5-banger.
Green heart, green heart, green heart, let's go.
Yes, hype in the chat. Misty Blue with the 5-piece. Hey. Hey. Maybe Sutton was right. 692.52 rejection. Remember, above the trend line bullish, below the trend line bearish, possible double top forming. A little bit of a double top type scenario here. If SPY cannot stay above this trend line, it's going to dump down, guys. Momentum fading, SPY. Remember, above the trend line bullish, below the trend line bearish. It must stay above this orange line or it will dump down. Whoa, SMX 3564 intraday high. SMX up 72% on the day. Silver must be down because HYMC's down. 78.72. Yeah, it's down from the high of 83.23. Why would Adam Aaron sell HYMC? Like, Adam Aaron is literally the worst ever, dude. Adam Aaron is literally the worst, like, just everything. The worst trader, the worst investor, the worst CEO. Adam Aaron just sucks. Adam Aaron just literally sucks bad, dude. Watch out, spy holders. GameStop not stopping. GameStop not stopping. It's holding the trend line. ILM, what up? Misty Blue, thank you for the 5. Adam Aaron is poop, dude. He's literally the worst. GameStop warrants are up 8%. SPY is tricky today, man. It's bull and bear trapping. I told you guys mostly it'll probably be range bound today. So it's gonna be tricky trading it. It's not gonna be a clear trend until probably power hour, if that. It's probably gonna be mostly sideways today. We need to see if we hold this trend line or not. If it breaks below this trend line, I expect SPY to dump down. But if it stays above it, I expect SPY to push up. I figure that eventually it's going to have to break below this trend line and it's going to dump. But that it could go higher before that happens. GameStop holding its trend line as well. Trend line marked in orange. Guys, like and subscribe for the best predictions on news, stocks, and crypto. Whoa! We just hit 16,610 subscribers. There you are, Jim. There you are. So T. Yeah, spread it, dude. James, spread the word. AA works with the shorts. Spread the truth, bro. Can't believe we had 16,610 subscribers. Thank you. First choice with a massive 10 banger.
Help us keep up the faith that GME will lead today.
Oh, GME. You have many reasons to be faithful in GME. Thank you for the 10 banger. That will be our largest super chat of the day. Thank you for the 10 banger and the largest super chat of the day.
Patience will
Doubling
pay off,
Misty's
gang.
5. I appreciate it. And Eric D, thank you for the 13 months. Okay, we're getting a little hype train going here. Getting a little hype train going. First choice with the 10 bomb. Huge. Mucho gracias, senor. 10 bomb. 10 bomb. Yeah. TGL is up 10%. TGL is up 10%. Danny Lamb, it's your time. TGL gap fill. Danny Lamb, 5150, it's your time. TGL's coming back. Bro, look at the bands getting tight on TGL. Gap fill to the upside at 11 to 15. TGL is going to pump back up to $11. TGL is going back to like 10, 11 bucks. TGL gap fill. At 1280 to 1528. $12.80 to $15.28 TGL gap fill. SMX TGL up. Bitcoin 91,200. Ethereum 3,159. XRP 220. XRP 220, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe for some of the best predictions for stocks and crypto, as well as news, technicals, and so much more. We have the Bitcoin roadmap. We have things that nobody has. Make sure you follow me on Twitter/X to help out. Disco, what up? Oh, we got 1.5K views and 19 likes. Heck yeah. We need to spread the word. So if you guys didn't, make sure you share this tweet. Like and retweet this tweet to help out. Silver coming back up a little bit at 79.09 spot price. Okay, look at SPY, guys. SPY is holding the trend line, guys. 693 price target. 693 price target. AMC 154, up 1.64% on the day. Okay, GameStop is breaking below the trend line. It's gonna pull back a little bit. Okay, SPY 693 target hit. SPY 693 target hit. You need to join the Discord. I did call this out in the Discord. SPY target for today, 693 USD. If you guys want call-outs, predictions, technicals, and more, exclusive signals, exclusive community, join the Discord, DataZero Official 5, hit up my email. Information in description, payment via PayPal or Cash App. Once you send payment, I'll send you the link. Make sure you have a Discord account before you join. 693 target hit SPY. AMC 154. GameStop 2172. I don't have anything after 693. It'd be 693.50. $693.50 and $694 the next levels. Bro, tell me why we almost have 1,000 views already. We have 800 views. Shout out Eric D, First Choice, Misty Blue, Andrew, Danny Lamb, High Energy, Fishy Friends. Spy in the blue sky, but Spy is ripping, dude. $693.50 is the next resistance. I would take profits at $693.50. That's where I would take profits on calls. Let me get a market heat map in here. I need to see what's going on with Microsoft, Nvidia. Yeah, see, if Apple starts picking up, it's gonna move. Apple and Meta start picking up, we're gonna move. Amazon, Tesla, Google, Nvidia, Microsoft, all green. Palantir green. So this is gonna push SPY up for sure. All we would have to see is Apple go a little bit higher or Meta go a little bit higher, and we would get a huge pump. $693.50 is where I would take profits on calls. If not now. AMC at 154, up 1.64% on the day. GameStop up 5% on the day. If you guys don't know what's going on, if you guys are just tuning in, GameStop got a recent announcement. Ryan Cohen, CEO, making moves. If you guys missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. 2,200 views. We talked about the lawsuit for GameStop and AMC. So make sure you guys check that out. Recent GameStop news. CEO compensation plan, stock performance. Listen, if Ryan Cohen gets us to 100 billion market cap, we will have a share price of $222 per share. Could you imagine GameStop at $222 per share? Yeah, shout out to everyone here right now. What up, Craig? $105 likes already. 105 likes. AMC 155. TGL's moving still up 13% on the day. SMX up 70% on the day. SMX is insane. We've been calling this one out for a while. TZ fam, turn up. Too much support today. Misty Blue. Misty Blue with the gifted membership. Let's go. iPhone, you just got gifted. GameStop tracking. AMC up 1.82% on the day, trying to hit 155. SPY support at 693. SPY resistance 693.50. ASST making moves as well, up 7% on the day, 111. Nice. That puts us at 2 brand new members. 2 brand new members. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit the like button and subscribe. Like and subscribe right now to support for absolutely free. You can also follow me on Twitter/X, share this content, and leave comments. And that will help support for free. James! Whoa! This is massive. Let's go. James, welcome to level 3, brother, of the DataZero fam. DZ fam legends. James R, that's absolutely huge. A level 3 is massive. Level 3 is massive. Bro. No way, bro.
Ultra Combo!
James R, welcome to level 3, brother. That is a huge move. Thank you, dude. That's wow. Just wow, bro. I don't know how to thank you, man. Hopefully you stay level 3, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the DZ fam. That's a big one, dude. Thank you, brother. You're supporting the stream in a huge way. Dude, thank you, man. Level 3 is massive, bro. I'm grateful. Wow, SPY 693.50. SPY new intraday high 693.55. This is resistance, and this is where I would take profits. We just got a 20 bomb. We just got a 20 bomb. DW. We got James joining level 3 and DW with a 20 bomb. GameStop up 5%. We're making money. Yeah. Everybody getting money today. We're getting money today. Bro.
At James Romero 4288 moved on up to the east side. Fire.
Bro, thank you for the massive 20 bomb. RSI overbought SPY. RSI overbought SPY. Above the trend line bullish. Below the trend line bearish. Trend line marked in orange. Guys, SPY is getting too hot RSI. I would take profit on calls, not financial advice. I'd take profit on calls. Time to cash out. Look for another trade. DW with the massive 20 bomb. DW with, hey, yo, DW just, this is our largest super chat of the day. DW, listen, Misty dropped the 5, then First Choice doubled that and dropped the 10. Then DW doubled that and dropped the 20. No way we get a 40 bomb. No, bro, no. Family, chill. You guys do not have to do this. You guys do not have to do this, guys. You show so much love and support. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe, though. You do have to do that. Actually, you don't have to do anything. But I appreciate it if you would hit the like button and subscribe. As long as you have your same Discord account, you'll be able to log back in and be inside the Discord, bro. So all you have to do is log back in and you should be straight for that. SMX at 33. XRP at 219. AMC 154. GameStop truck. Yo, we are the best community. No, thank you, James. Thank you. We're at 110 likes. Did we hit the like goal? That may be so, but there's major resistance at 693.50, and I would just take profits. There's no point to be greedy. There's just no point to risking it. Also, you lose theta. Like, you could make less money by waiting. It's best to take profits on calls as soon as possible. And I explained that in the trading class. It is best to take profit on calls as soon as possible. DW with the massive 20 bomb. Hey, if you guys want to help support my dream, follow my second channel, DataZero Gaming. I want to remain a full-time content creator. And as a full-time content creator, you have to have a second channel. I'm trying to get it monetized. Right here's my second channel. I just posted the link in the comment section. If you guys want to help out, follow my second channel, subscribe. We need to get 500 subscribers. Like goal achieved. Like goal achieved. $110 likes hit. Spy going for that 694 resistance. Spy definitely gasses out at 694, bro. There's no way we go higher than that. AMC 155. AMC up almost 2% on the day. AMC up almost 2% on the day. And tracking. If you guys want the best stock and crypto predictions, like and subscribe. Help support for absolutely frizzy. Tailgate trader, get the money, bro. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. Major support at 2150. Gap fill at 2138. I can't believe we had 3 people double up. Well, we had 2 people double up. Misty started it with the 5. Then we had First Choice double up with the 10. Then we had DW double up with the 20. You guys are insane. Truly. Bro, Spy's gonna start pulling back. There's too much resistance and RSI is too hot. We don't have enough momentum to break this. GameStop, hopefully we hold 2150. GameStop tracking. Black Entertainment, I appreciate you repping and modding. Face cam coming soon. Face cam coming soon. Spy is gonna start pulling back. Take profits. I'm trying to tell you. Greed kills in this game. GameStop major support 2150. Greed kills in this game. We're at 111 likes, 3 brand new members. We are at 112 likes, 3 brand new members. Listen, if you don't take profit on calls now, I'm warning you, and this is the only warning you're gonna get. You're gonna miss out you're gonna miss out completely. Unemployment comes out on Friday. SPY's gonna dump back down. You need to get out of calls now. If you wait any longer, you're gonna get burned. This is your final warning. If you wait any longer, you're gonna get burned. Okay, ISM Services PMI came out higher than expected. That's why it's bullish at 10 a.m. That's why we got bullishness at 10 a.m. ISM Services PMI came out higher than expected, and that's what we're getting this bullish move off of. But this is it. That's it off of that. SPY's gonna start pulling back, and we get unemployment on Friday. And if unemployment comes out hot, it's gonna dump all the way back down because we're way too high now. I'm trying to warn everyone. Take profits, dude. Get the fuck out of calls. I'm warning you now. Last warning, not financial advice. Get out of calls immediately. $115 likes, dude. Insane. Yeah, SMX is up 95% on the day, dude. SMX is up 95% on the day. This is the best stock, dude. It's so volatile and makes so much moves. You can get so much money by going short and long. Go long, go short. Go long, go short. You'll make millions of dollars on SMX. Look at these moves. 54% drop. Look at these moves, dude. 8,000% run. You can make so much money on this stock. SMX up 99% on the day. SMX up 100% on the day. SMX up 100% on the day. 38.40 intraday high. SMX hit 100% gains at 38.40. $38.57, $38.57, $38.62, 100% gains, SMX. Dude. SMX is going Ultra Instinct. SMX is going Ultra Instinct, bro. SPY starting to lose momentum. RSI too hot. RSI overbought 30-minute time frame, hourly time frame, 2-hour time frame. RSI overbought multiple time frames. Get out of calls. Get out of calls. Greed kills. You're gonna lose all your profits if you don't take profits. It's better just to lock in the bag. Being in a trade longer doesn't equal more money. You want to get that trade done and move on to the next one. SMX is going back to 50. Sunny GG with the massive, absolutely massive. Yo, Sunny GG, you're almost at 30 months. You might be the longest standing member.
Sun with face, sun with face, sun with face. Watch DZ for the best toss. Sun with face, sun with face, sun
Sunny
with face.
GG, true legend. You might be the longest standing member of this channel. You or Benjamin is, I know that. You and Benjamin are close to the same. Nobody has held longer than Sunny GG or Benjamin. Thank you for the massive 28-month support. True insanity. AMC at 153, GameStop 21.49. Bro, careful. Spy's gonna top out. Family, truly, I cannot thank you guys enough. I don't know why, and I still, like, it's just confusing to me, but the fact that you guys are able and willing to show the love that you guys show, it keeps this channel going, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, truly. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for showing up every single day. Thank you guys for supporting the family. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the members. Shout out to anybody who pressed like, comment, subscribe. Thank you for keeping this channel alive, and not only keeping it alive, but propelling it forward. We grew from a small 1,000 subscribers into a giant 16,000 subscribers. And we're gonna go further. 2026 is our year. Spy tracking. Spy getting ready to top out. Spy getting ready to top out. Take profit on them calls. Take profit on them calls. Listen, guys, I appreciate you guys so much. And just thank you for keeping DZ fam alive. Shout out Sunny GG, bro. That 28 months is just crazy. GameStop getting a bounce off of 2150. GameStop getting a bounce off of 2150 and tracking. why we're at 119 likes already.
JK, really? That's good.
Alright guys, we are preparing for face cameth. Oops, what did I just do? Go live. Yeah, TGL, bro. I told you. Bro, I'm telling you, TGL's going back to $11 to $15. So TGL's making moves. GameStop is tracking here. SPY also tracking, pulling back to the downside as expected, guys. SPY also tracking, pulling back to the downside as expected. Told you to take profit on those calls. And now it's about to start pulling back. TGL up 23% on the day. XMX up 86% on the day. GameStop up 3.94% on the day. AMC up 0.66% on the day. It's a green day. Bitcoin 91,500. Bitcoin tracking with macro prediction. Pulling back as expected, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe for the best. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens. We're at 16,610 subscribers. DZ Mom in the building. They're trying to keep GME away from 22 because that's where Gamma kicks in. Good morning, bro. Goblin. Banner with the clappers. TGL is going right now, 23%, 780, 790 intraday high. TGL will go for $10 to $15. Make sure you guys refresh your stream every once in a while. It's just good to do so. We have 120 likes. Every once in a while, to make sure you guys' stream doesn't lag, I would refresh it. I would back out and back in, or I would like hit the refresh button. Oh, even Beyond Meat's starting to move, up 8%. Small and mid caps are picking up for sure. IWM's probably up. Yeah, IWM's probably up right now because small and mid caps. If SPY loses 693.50, it's gonna pull back hard. It's gonna come back down to 693 or 692.50. So watch out. I told you guys, take profit on calls, man. You're just wasting theta. Andrew, you didn't do anything. It's a feel-good kind of day. Always. feel-good day. It's a feel-good day. Get your money today. Run it up. Get the bucks. Don't give a... Spy dumping. Spy dumping. I told you. Spy's about to start going down for the rest of the week. You said it took profits. Spy's about to start going down for the rest of the week. You should have took profits. I literally said. This could be the high for the week on Spy, especially if it loses this trend line. If Spy goes below the trend line, it's going to absolutely dump 692.50 to 691.64. Where's my unit at? Ryan Cohen is way better than Adam Aaron, I have to admit. What the heck did I do with my unit? Who has my number? Call my unit. I need to find my phone. I can't find the unit. This is why I need to put AirDroid on my phone and I could make it make noise right now. I'm about to install. Is AirDroid still a thing? Something's telling me put it on too, and I'm gonna be mad if I don't. Because if I lose my phone, well, I should be able to ping it through Google, but this is a little bit better. Is AirDroid still a thing now? Oh wait, can you get AirDroid file and remote access? Yeah, so it's still a thing. Screw it, I'm downloading it. As soon as I find my unit, I'm downloading it. Alright, I found my unit. Why does the camera look blurry? I almost turned on the camera and gave you guys a bad view. It'd have been DZ leg cam, not DZ face cam. See what we got on the unit. Alright, so I'm downloading AirDroid. I still have over I still have over 300 gigs. Okay, we just shot up to 103 people. I don't know, maybe because GameStop's dumping? GameStop has this gap fill to fill, so even if we fill it, it's not a bad thing. Actually, we're going into the gap right now. SPY pulling back as well. I told you to get out of the calls. I told you get out of calls. Guys, we already have 1,100 views almost. It's literally only 1 o'clock and we're already at 1,080 views, so almost 1,100 views. This stream is rocking. Three brand new members, 122 likes. Yeah, SPY, if it breaks this trend line, it's gonna dump, dude. We have to see if it breaks the trend line. If it holds the trend line, it will bounce and pump back up. But I think it's about to top out and pull back pretty hard. So I try to tell everyone, even if your calls are dated for Friday or whatever the case may be, you should have just got out. There's no point. You can set up another trade. You could buy back in later. I don't understand why people want to hold trades, especially options. The key to options is getting out of the trade as soon as possible. That's literally the key. You want to get out as soon as possible. You don't want to be playing around with options. You don't want to wait and be like, oh, well, maybe it'll go up later. Who cares? You're already losing so much theta. You're already losing money. Every second an option contract is alive, it's losing value. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I don't care if your contract's dated for next month. Take profits and get out. Start a new trade. And if you're up on puts, I would cash those out too, because if SPY holds this trend line, it's gonna bounce. Just cash out and restart another trade. You can do infinite trades on options. Yeah, DZ's mom is sick. All right, I gotta do 55 push-ups. We haven't even been live for 4 hours yet, so this is a good stream. This is a good stream. Because we're just about to go on a 4 hours and 15 minutes. I can't believe we got so many views yesterday. If you guys missed yesterday's video, you really need to peep it right now because you missed everything on the lawsuit. There's so much happening. But you missed look at the name of that meme coin. It says unicorn fart dust. I would feel horrible for even promoting that. Magic dust, unicorn fart dust. Like, come on, dude. Just knock it off. These meme coins need to go, dude. Meme coins are destroying the crypto market. I hate meme coins. We got 2.2K views yesterday. It's more than that, I know it. I'm gonna check on the back end. Alright, so GameStop filled a tiny bit of the gap. I need to get better lights. I need to stop procrastinating. It's just me personally. I hate meme coins, dude. I hate them. We're at 1,100 views. Five minutes later, 1,100 views, bruh. We're moving. We only been live for 4 hours. Yeah, Spy is dumping. Spy is dumping, dude. TGL just hit $8, but it hit a high of 850, up 26% on the day. SMX up 79% on the day, hitting a high of 40.56, which was up over 100% in the day. I don't get sick because I have a crazy immune system. Hopefully Spy holds this trend line. If not, it's going to dump hard. We have 2,300 views. And people are watching the video like right now. In the last 60 minutes, it's got 22 views. So in the last hour, the AMC and GME lawsuit video has gotten 22 views in just the last hour. GameStop tracking perfectly, guys. GameStop tracking perfectly. All right, let's do our 55 push-ups. I have to get myself pumped. It's like, no. All right, there's 50. I did 60 because I paused. I wanted to do all 55 in a row, but I started getting weak and I didn't push. I should have pushed. I could have got the 5 more, but I did 60 total. That's what I'm talking about. Get the blood flowing. Get the blood flowing. I feel it. Thank you guys for the supers. Shout out Sunny GG. Danny Lamb. James joining level 3, which is insane. Misty Blue. Eric. First Choice. Andrew. Danny Lamb. High Energy Investments and Fishy Friends. Fishy Friends started us off with the rip with the gifted. We have 3 new members right now. $126 likes is insane. What are we gonna do this today? As long as the stream doesn't cut out, we're doing absolute numbers, bro. We might even do 2K views, which is that's what I really need. I need 2K views. Eating with some farba beans and a nice bottle of Chianti. You guys ever see Hannibal? What was it, Buffalo Bill? Bro was wild. SMX going crazy. RSI is trending down though. It's getting bearish divergence. Yo, SPY's gonna dump, dude. It lost the trend line. I told you guys to get out of calls because I'm telling you, it's gonna start dumping, bro. The RSI was too high. So SPY's gonna have support. There's major support here at 691.50 and 694, 691.50 and 691.64. There's major support there. Where's SPY? Where are we gonna be? There's support here. There's a little support here, so we'll put a purple. And then we have major support right here. All right, so those are all the spots SPY could go. 692.26, 691.92. 691.64, 691.50. AMC 152. GameStop warrants up 5% on the day at 323. GameStop up 4% on the day at 2150. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. XRP at 218. Ethereum 3,145. Bitcoin 91,100. Crypto is red on the day. Some coins are green like Atom, Pepe, Polygon, Doge, Hype. Guys, if you missed yesterday's video, check it out. This thumbnail was a banger, by the way. It's very clean, very simple. AMC and GME lawsuit. I maxed out everything with that title and thumbnail. AMC and GME just changed everything. Lawsuit and press conference exposed. Silver dropping down to 78.41 spot price. And then we have the market heat map. Oh, Microsoft went green. Holy smokes. Microsoft was down. Wait, no, Meta and Apple were down. Meta and Apple were down. Semiconductors are doing a little bit better because of the oil thing. I know it doesn't make sense, but we're strengthening our oil reserves, which means we could go to WAR, which is what all of this is about. That's why we just did a freaking land grab. Not a land grab, but we literally just took all of that oil. I am pleased to announce the interim authorities, which is literally the authorities that Trump put in place. It's literally what I'm not saying Trump is a German, but it's literally what Germany did before World War II. They started invading other smaller countries and taking up oil and metal and stuff like that, resources. So this is what we did. We just took 30 to 50 million, and then they would install proxy governments, which are governments that the person who conquered control. So now Venezuela is basically controlled by a proxy government of the USA. Exclusive U.S. seizes Venezuela-linked Russian-flagged oil, and now we're taking oil because why do you think we went for Venezuela? Venezuela has so much oil, and guess who else gets oil from Venezuela? Russia. Other countries. If we take all the oil from Venezuela, the other countries won't have it. So China is doing the metal thing because they have silver and they have metal, and they're close to Taiwan, so they're trying to take the semiconductors, and they're trying to take silver and control silver. So this is why they're doing this stuff around Taiwan. And this is why China is doing the silver exports limitations. China, Russia, and the USA are preparing for war, and nobody realizes it. Well, people that are paying attention realize. People that are paying attention absolutely realize. SPY has support here at 692.26. If it loses that, it's going to go to 691.92. Watch level by level if you're shorting. Watch level by level if you're shorting. RSI is getting close to oversold 5-minute time frame. SPY. GameStop does have a gap fill to the downside. I am a little bit worried about that. Avatar numbers. That's what I wanted to check. Someone else said there was a movie called The Housemaid or something like that. I agree with the war comment. Thank you. Yeah, The Housemaid. People are... Wait, what movie are you guys saying about that came out? Was it The Housemaid? You guys said this movie was really good. A psychological thriller with plot twists and turns. A lot of you guys were saying about this movie in the comments of my last video where I went to AMC. Yeah, Russia was trying to get some oil, and that's why we don't want them to get it. All right, so we're gonna do Avatar numbers as well. And it says there's no signs of it slowing down. Avatar hit 1 billion. Okay, so I posted this. I'm gonna make a short video about it too. Something went wrong, but it's not your fault. Thanks, X. I appreciate that. I'm scared. No, GameStop should bounce. I'm just scared of this big ass gap fill. We have this big ass gap fill in the daily time frame that goes from this 2135 down to 2091. You could get a nice gap up though off of the news. GME warrants have this gap to the upside here. And that's on the daily time frame. Spy pulled back. It's trying to get a bounce though. Again, take profit on calls as soon or profit on puts as soon as possible with SPY. SMX still up 85% on the day. Not bad at all. Okay, a little bit of the gap is getting filled, a little bit at a time. 1 cent at a time. $21.34 is where the gap starts. All right, y'all, check it out. We got some new Avatar Fire and Ash numbers. Peep game. Avatar Fire and Ash officially passing 1 billion, ladies and gentlemen. And that's on its 3rd week and shows no signs of slowing down. And as the largest movie theater chain, AMC will be collecting the most of this new traffic. Follow me on Twitter/X for news and information like this. And like and subscribe for news, technicals, and stocks predictions. Peace. BYND is up 15%. Yeah, once it broke $1, if it can hold $1, it's back in the game. If BYND can hold $1, it's back in the game. Still has this gap fill to the downside though, so you wanna be careful with that. But if BYND can break $1 or keep above $1, it's definitely back in the game. It looks like it's ready to push up a little bit here. GameStop should be able to bounce. We just need to get Green MACD 5-minute time frame. IMRX is up 20%. So there, yeah, we're definitely seeing some decent moves here. Holy smokes! Danny Lamb, where you at, brother? TGL up 32%. Did I post? I meant to post about TGL. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to cuss. TGL It's gonna go for the gap. It's gonna go for the gap. Now it's time. Now it's time for TGL to go. Yeah, we had to wait on TGL. It took a long time, but I think TGL's setting up for a bigger move. I wanted to post about it in Discord. Small caps are definitely starting to pick up. SPY is rejecting off of this resistance. This is bearish. SPY might continue down. SPY might continue down, guys. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce. Whoa, we have 119? No way. $134 likes, bro. We are doing numbers, bro. $1,200 views. 112 in the building. 134 likes, 3 brand new members. Numbers. All right, GameStop's about to get a decent bounce. You see how the bands are getting tight? Plus, we have MACD about to go green.
Anyways, hi, John. SPY getting a bounce. SPY is definitely getting a bounce here, guys. Let's see. Now, just the same rule applies all day today. Above the trend line, bullish. Below the trend line, bearish. We have to see if it rejects or it gets above. If it gets above, it's going to pump back up. If it rejects, it's going to dump down. This trend line determines everything for today on SPY. AMC 152, GameStop 2135, GameStop warrants 321. They probably dumped shares on AME. They have 1.3 million shares. They have 1.3 million. They dumped down and went back up, so they did dump 100,000 on AME. Freaking losers, dude. Who does this shit? Like, who sits there and dumps short shares on a stock? How lame are you? 71% dark pool at 12.5 million shares traded in the dark pool for Amy, guys. This shit's insane. SPY got a pump off of good ISM services PMI and the fact that we got a whole bunch of oil. Oh, Jolts. Jolts, see, but this is what they're hiding in the background. Jolts came out lower than expected, which means unemployment most likely is going to come out 4.6 or higher, which is bearish. DZ, the way you explain above and below the line helps me follow, especially when I'm working and listening. You already know, bull. Yo, Minneapolis is on fire, bro. Or is that Minnesota? I'm talking about, yeah, Minnesota. Minnesota is on fire. That's because Tim Waltz and all them freaking scammers. And this is why I can't get into politics, because just because they got called out for scamming, you have people. This is why I literally call, like, people that fight for one side or the other sheep. Because once you really understand how things work and rise above everything, and I'm not saying if you guys are Republican or Democrat, it's not bad. But I'm trying to explain to you guys, and this might upset some people, but like, once you finally understand everything and like look into everything, both sides are scummy. Both sides do things, and then they just blame the other side. All you're ever doing is blaming the other side, and you're never looking at your side and the problems with your side. So that's why, like, people that are moderate and like, or like swing voters or whatever, those I think are, in my opinion, like the people that are most up on game on what's going on. And just because it's a political thing now, you have people defending taxpayer fraud. People, because it's Tim Waltz, and Tim Waltz is a Democrat, people on the left are like, oh no, they should be able to fraud and steal billions of dollars from taxpayers. You understand you're a taxpayer, right? So you want all of these Somalian people to steal your money. The government already wastes so much money, and think about it. If we had more taxes money going to the appropriate places, do you think people could get health care and stuff like that? Yeah. If we didn't have billions of dollars of fraud. I showed you guys that stuff yesterday where there was like 3 daycares inside of that one little building. We watched it on stream yesterday. There was like three daycares in one little building. Oh, we also watched about bank bail-ins yesterday, which was insane. The bank bail-ins are insane.
I get everything.
Yeah, and these guys are literally bragging about stealing.
While you work 50 hours a week. Ha ha, boo boo.
Apparently, this Somali guy goes on TikTok bragging about being a freeloader.
Oh, there was a shooting
for free. While American taxpayers
ice shooting? Oh my God! Minnesota's about to, they're about to burn everything.
Than people who work. And that's the type of problem
they're gonna burn everything.
In Minnesota.
Everything's gonna burn.
Stop by and come through Cedar Building. We will welcome you into our Section 8 housing. Come hang out with us, man. Come on, you and Ice. We will cook for you. We'll take it. You can have the security. Come on, we're not no fucking threat, man. We love this country. These demons, they want us to be incarcerated, go to jail, just because simply we committed a financial fraud.
Live update: ICE shooting in Minnesota.
Hello, my fellow
Minneapolis leaves woman
Americans.
dead.
As a proud Somalian immigrant raised right here in this incredible country,
ICE
I want to
says
say
woman
thank
dead
you
after
from
shooting.
the bottom of my heart. Every average taxpayer, you have welcomed me with open
Why
arms,
they
providing
one of
shelter,
these violent
education, and endless
rioters
opportunities that
weaponized her
shape
vehicle
apparently what
attempting to run
happened
over our law
was
enforcement
that freeloader
officers
on
attempted to
TikTok
kill
was
them.
apparently arrested for bragging about fraud.
This guy got the ultimate fuck around and find out. That was the statement from ICE. They said that the lady tried to run the dude over and then he blasted her. Which, if that, I haven't seen the video, but if that is the case, she's not innocent. She's not innocent, Andrew. If she really was, I haven't seen any video or anything like that. But if she did try to run over somebody, I mean, that's a problem, dude. That makes her not innocent. I'm gonna go ahead and post this. Spy did get a bounce. Spy did get a bounce, guys, and it's slightly above the trend line right now. I might be able to put...
have been told that a woman who was sitting in her car blocking the street and not the target of any enforcement activity is now deceased. However, I do not know, to be clear, I do not know the exact circumstances
Minneapolis
of the shooting,
is in Minnesota, right?
In any professional law enforcement agency in the country, I think they would tell you it's obviously very concerning whenever there's a shooting into a vehicle.
Isn't it Minneapolis, Minnesota?
Of someone who's not armed. But it also is something that is possible. At times, it is justified. But it is very concerning, and it's something that most law enforcement agencies in the country train very intensely to try and minimize the risk that law enforcement officers get placed into a situation that the need for deadly force would be necessary.
Has there been any indication of the need of this?
I didn't hear the question, I'm sorry.
Has there been any indication of the need to shoot into the vehicle?
The question was any indication about the need. I guess getting back to the justification of this, I have not seen any information other than what I have communicated.
Was she alone in the car? Were there children in the car with her?
The question was if she was alone in the car. I know that I got there shortly after this call came in. I did not see anyone else with her while I was on the scene. However, I've since been told by our officers that have been with her the entire time that a spouse has arrived at the hospital.
Mayor, just curious if you're thinking about contacting federal authorities to register your concerns about this, personally making phone calls, etc.
Yes, we've been on the phone all morning.
Okay, Spy is above.
As soon as we learned about this, again, there were a series of priorities that we needed to go through. The first, of course, is to keep people safe and to help the victim in any way that we could. The second was to get ICE off of the scene. There was the notion that ICE agents would be necessary to create a perimeter around the scene itself. They themselves were creating the kind of dysfunction and chaos that they claim to be trying to help with. And so the message that we delivered very clearly was to make them leave. Now, beyond leaving the scene, they should also leave our city and our state. You know, we do work, our chief does work, our sheriff does work every single day to keep people safe in our city and in our state. And
shout out Sunny G.
Crime is dramatically down. Crime is down. It continues to trend down. They are doing the hard work of investigating, of arresting perpetrators of violent crime. What this federal administration is doing right now is not about creating safety. Do not let them tell you that what they are doing is about creating safety. It is not. It is having the opposite impact. We need to be clear-eyed about the work that is moving forward, and they need to leave Minneapolis.
We have time for one or two more questions. Mayor, you may know this with your legal background. If a shooting is found to not be justified, does the city have any legal, or the state rather, have any legal recourse to bring charges against this ICE agent?
Yeah, if it was not justified.
If the feds don't.
So, obviously, and I have to always lead with this caveat because it is true, an investigation still does need to be conducted. I had my perception of what took place based on the vehicle and the vehicle's positioning. It does not appear that the individual is trying to ram anybody.
I haven't seen the video.
The question was, if it is in fact found to be an unjustified shooting, who issues the charge, who prosecutes?
He might have popped off early and hit her,
take
though.
Place? I don't know the answer in full to that. This is obviously information that we're still working out.
I don't support any
Chief, do you have
form
any
of
additional
government.
information,
I
Commissioner?
government. So honestly,
the only thing I would add to the mayor's statement is that the crime scene was held by the Minneapolis Police Department, and the investigation is now being led jointly by the Federal Bureau of Investigation as well as the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension. And the purpose of their involvement would be to investigate whether any state laws
would be the one.
Very important is that for our communities that we do have some kind of part in this investigation. It needs to be done on a local level. With all due respect to the federal level, we do need to make sure that our local agencies are involved. Well, certainly the BCA is very well capable of working with our federal partners in doing so. That is something that is needed for our communities, and so that's something that I can tell you that there's already been conversations from the U.S. Attorney's Office to the BCA that have already taken place today. How that's going to roll out, we don't know yet, but we are making sure that there is some kind of local entity, namely the BCA, that has a part.
Right here. All right, guys, we got some breaking news for you guys. Shooting in Minneapolis. Check it out. Here's the details. Now, we have two narratives, okay? Now we have two narratives, and this is a developing story. So do not get political and do not get all hyped in the comments, but please do leave comments. Actually, get hyped in the comments. All right, so this is a developing story, guys. So we do not have all of the information right now, but ICE agents are saying that the person tried to ram an agent with her car. But one woman is dead and an ICE agent shot her. That is what we do know as a fact. Whether she was actually trying to run him over or not is still in dispute. We have multiple people on both sides saying two different stories. There's always two sides to every story. The truth is somewhere in the middle, ladies and gentlemen. Do not get political, in my personal opinion.
We really still haven't learned what the initial call was, why ICE was there in the first place, who they may have been looking for. But we know that while ICE agents were there, according to Mayor Fry, there were about a dozen or so plus agents there, and that, you know, we've seen there's some video out there. We're actually going to be showing it to you here shortly, so you can see for yourself. But in the course of you know, of them looking for somebody, people started to gather, crowd started to gather. More law enforcement shows up, and I'm not exactly sure at what point the incident happened with a woman in the vehicle, but we know that there was a woman in the vehicle, and according to again, you'll see the video for yourself, and you can kind of watch. There are two narratives.
I want to see the video.
One from the Trump administration, which we'll read to you in a second, and then one we just heard from local law enforcement. Okay, and Ryan's telling me that we are actually ready to show the video. So before we layer too much context here, why don't we just let you watch this? But we're going to do this in a very sort of deliberate way.
Show me the video.
This is video we're showing for the first time. You're not going to see it a lot on our air because we want to make sure that when we're showing it, we're doing it with a purpose. So there's no audio here as well, and you're going to see this sort of play out. So just a warning to those who may not want to see this.
All right, here's the video, guys.
Vehicle there, that's law enforcement pulling up in the pickup.
And it is the Honda Pilot that we should be focused on here. It's about a purplish, reddish color.
I believe that's what car we should be focused
agent
on.
Walking up. And then there's another agent. I don't know if you can see that one right there.
Yeah, three agents involved. One was kind of closer to the front of the vehicle. The other kind of pulled on that driver's side door handle.
So again, there's no audio here. We don't know what's being said. We don't know really anything else about this woman, other than we know that she was not the target of the initial investigation. That was confirmed by the police chief. But there are some other angles of this as well that are being looked at. So that's kind of one pass of the video. And again, Right.
It doesn't look like she was trying to ram anybody.
So there is some audio to this, and if you go online, you can see. So now you can see the vehicle is crashed, and according to law enforcement here in the Twin Cities, that woman was shot, and then the vehicle drove into the snow there, as you can see. So this is kind of the aftermath right now. This video is turned the other way. We want to just show you what's happening. We didn't have a lot on the front end of this, and every time we show video, we kind of like to show prior the incident and then as much after. But this is what we have, so we wanted to show it to you in full.
And this is also the first time that we are seeing this as well. So we're kind of just watching this together along with you. But as you can see there, you see all these houses and these homes along Portland Avenue. We know that this is a residential area. So again, we don't know much about this woman, just that she's 37 years old. We don't know if she was an observer, because that's the thing too. So a lot of these ICE agents were out there, and they say observers were out there as well. These are people that are just documenting what is going on. And so we know from the police chief's perspective, he just says that he knows that she was a woman that was in her car and she was blocking the road. And that's about all the information that we know.
Okay, right. You let me know when this is played out completely, or how close we are. Oh, there's a couple minutes left, because I just wanted to also read, because we haven't had a chance to do this, the statement from
all right, guys, so that was the video that we have so far. There might have been someone in front. People are saying that there was someone in front. Again, two different sides right now, and it's a developing story, but I want to let you guys know what's going on. This is breaking news, and we're dropping it here. Like and subscribe for more. All right, GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. Yeah, more chaos, dude. That's really what it boils down to. It's just gonna lead to more chaos and dysfunction. That's what it boils down to. Sucks. If you guys want to help out for free, like and subscribe. Share the content. TGL is now up 40%, hitting a high of $9. Danny Lamb, where are you at, brother? I gave out information on TGL in the Discord, guys. Make sure you check it out. Yeah, TGL hit $9. This is its resistance here. TGL is moving towards that gap fill. SMX still up 79% on the day as well. SPY rejecting from the trend line, which means it's probably going to dump down. Wow, how is AMC going red on the day, dude? Probably because they're dark pooling like 70%. Yeah, 71.80%, 12.9 million shares. It's insane, dude. And Adam Aaron just doesn't do anything. 3.5 million shares traded in the dark pool for GameStop, 52%. I'm telling you guys, you should have got out of calls. I really hope this was the peak. Like, SPY's gonna be going down from here, most likely. There is a small chance it bounces and go higher, but you just lost all that theta. You should have just took profits. Greed kills really bad. If you would have took profits here, you would have been straight. And now we're breaking this trend line. SPY's gonna start dumping, man. And if unemployment comes out hot on Friday, it's gonna dump even more. So if you didn't take profits here, you lost your chance. SPY dumping to the downside. SPY dumping to the downside. Clear rejection from the trend line. SPY's gonna be heading down to 691.91. 691.91 support. $691.91 hit. We have support at 691.64 and 691.50. We also have support here at 691.92, where it's trying to bounce off of now. The SPY dumped to the downside. As expected, that dump down, we got that. I did buy from GameStop. And I did that publicly. I bought a game console from GameStop. I should go to a GameStop though. That might do numbers. There's a GameStop 17 minutes away from me. Is there one closer? I wonder which one looks better. Okay, that's like a smaller store. Let's see what this store looks like. Oh, that store's even smaller. So we might want to go to the other one. Oh, they have some really cool stuff in there, though. They have this Dragon Ball Z Monopoly. SPY hit a new, not intraday low, but local low of 691.72. So SPY is dumping, guys. All right, this store looks kind of cool. We might go to this store. We might go to this store. It has a hardwood floor. I like that. It looks like a vinyl floor, not hardwood. Looks like vinyl LPV. The whole store has a vinyl floor, though, it looks like. Okay, maybe we'll check out a GameStop. Would you guys watch me going to a video of GameStop? Type 1 in the chat if you would watch a video of me going to GameStop. And like I do AMC. We had a peak of 116 people in the building. Peak of 116 people in the building. What up, Alex? Yeah, type 1 in the chat if you would like how I make AMC IRL. Type 1 in the chat if you would do GameStop IRL. Spy just went red on the day. Oh my God, I told you to take profit on them calls. Now I bet you wish you listened. SMX was $14 just a little bit ago. It's up 170. It's up 130% off of the lows. $14 per share just a little bit ago. AMC getting a bounce. AMC getting a bounce. 152. Let's go. SPY just went red on the day. SPY is crashing. SPY is crashing. Type 5 in the chat if you took profit on SPY calls. Type 5 in the and I warned everyone. I said, bro, it's gonna dump. Type 5 if you took profit on SPY calls. SPY moving 0.36% in just a couple of minutes. That's a pretty hard pullback. That's a pretty hard drawdown. It did all that in just 2 hours. GameStop filling the gap a little bit here. GameStop filling the gap a little bit. RSI trending up. Come on, GameStop. Get that bounce, baby. Got Gravestone Doji daily time frame. Gravestone Doji daily time frame. GameStop. Listen, I need to get a drink right now. Yo, freaking TGL hit a high of 940. TGL hit a high of 940, y'all. MTG drops? What is MTG? Maybe I could go to GameStop for like some Pokemon cards or something. I'm trying to get a rare Pokemon card and flip it successfully. Misty Blue taking profit on the calls. All right, guys, I gotta do one commercial. I'm sorry, I gotta do one commercial. I'm sorry. I had to throw a commercial in there, man. Guys, do I want fish or chicken? Check out the DZ merch store for your DZ merch. Check out the DZ merch store for your DZ merch. Link in description. Right here's the link. All sales help support the channel. I can only have one or the other. I have Parmesan encrusted tilapia or chicken tenders. Chicken strips, fried chicken strips. Not tenders, fried chicken strips that are delicious, or I have Parmesan encrusted tilapia. I need to make one of those two things. I never ate no goat. I ate lamb before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I had lamb chops before. It's been a while. I would eat some lamb chops. No! Spy filling the gap, bro. You know what I want that I haven't had in a while? Jerk chicken, bro, from a really good Jamaican store, bro. Oh, I just want to show you guys the 5 Somalian daycares right here. Right here.
Childcare, and then this red one, daycares, in 3 Somali daycares in one photo. I mean, how in the world can you fit 3 daycares? An adult daycare, a child care, and then this red one, I don't know what it is, but it's all in this one tiny graffiti building. Does this look like a daycare to you? The windows are literally boarded up. It's licensed for over
Olive
100
Garden
kids,
chicken
65
parm.
adults.
Oh
They
shit,
get
bro's making me
millions of
hungry for that. I love Olive. I can't lie. Olive Garden chicken parm slaps. I would get some, maybe for dinner, Olive Garden chicken parm with some light cheese. Woo. Light cheese, Olive Garden chicken parm.
Dollars every year, your tax dollars going to fraudster pockets.
Damn, man, they're bringing GameStop down. You know, if we fill the gap, though, we'll probably bounce after we fill the gap. We're filling some of the gap right now, though. Damn you, bro. I hate short sellers because I know they're doing this because GameStop should have just stayed up if it wasn't manipulated. GameStop literally should have just bull flagged and kept going. 4 million shares traded in dark pool, 50.4%. Haven't made chicken parm in a bit. Yeah, it's been like a month. No, 2 months. Oh, wow. Spy came all the way down to 691.45. Major support at 691.50. This is where Spy might try to bounce. RSI close to oversold too. Spy's gonna probably try to bounce here. So we called for this drop down. And now Spy is probably gonna bounce. Here. I normally would like choose a home cooked meal over anything, but Olive Garden chicken parmesan is really fire. All right, so the gap on game fill now starts at the gap on GameStop starts at 2122 and ends at 2091. I'm sorry, 2123 is where the gap starts and ends at 2091. SPY is trying to bounce. SPY is trying to bounce off of this support level here. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce as well. TGL up 35% on the day is wild. SMX up 84% on the day is even more wild. SMX is bull flagging. SMX is bull flagging, guys. This is a bullish consolidation. We raise Bora goats. Goat tacos? You guys are wild. Wait, how do you raise goats? How much land do you have? Bro's rich. $143 likes. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put face cam back on at power hour. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads is chicken, tails is fish. Heads is chicken. I'm gonna flip it again, but heads is chicken and tails is fish. Okay, tails, fish. We're having fish. So I'm gonna throw some fish in the air fryer. Real quick, give me 1 second. Alright, so when my food's done, I'm gonna turn the camera off and then turn it back on. Bro has 11 acres. Guys, I may have become too dependent on technology. I started using AI for everything. And as you guys can see, I didn't even flip a real coin. I used a computer coin. SPY is bouncing as expected. SPY is bouncing as expected. Hopefully you took profit on puts. Man, I had so much stuff in the day trade chat. TGL also getting a bounce and moving up. TGL is probably gonna go for $10 at least, and then we have $10, 12. Here's all the price targets for TGL. I'm putting this in the signals. SMX is also a banger. SMX is going to 50.
JK, really? That's gonna...
I'm putting details in the Discord right now. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. SPY also trying to get a bounce, but still looking a little sluggish. 1,500 views, 146 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out DZ fam. All right. So I'm gonna leave face cam on until the food's done. When the food's done, I'm gonna eat my food, take a quick break, and then we're gonna put on face cam back on. We have 15 minutes till power hour. We have 15 minutes till power hour. Yeah, SPY's still looking weak here. I'm not trusting this. SPY might continue down. Yeah, SPY might continue down. 91,000 here on BTC. BTC definitely pulling back as expected. Yo, TGL is moving. It's up 43%. TGL's moving. $9. SMX. New signals in the Discord, guys. TMC tracking perfectly, guys. TMC tracking perfectly. RGC up 40%. SoFi also tracking. Prediction for SoFi. Been tracking for over 5 months. Lunar tracking. LUNR tracking. We're doing a quick update on all of the white dotted lines. I like the member perks. Dude, thank you for becoming a level 3, bro. Like, that is huge. You do know that's monthly, though, bro. I don't want to, like, scam you or anything, bro. That will come out of your credit card unless you cancel it. You can cancel at any time, but that level 3 is going to come out of your card every month, bro. Just so you know. Also, you get early access to videos most of the time. Like, most of the time, I'll put videos out early for members. You get access to members-only videos, members-only content. You get access to the emojis, and you get the loyalty badge next to your name in the green name. So you can drop all of these things when you're a member. $2.4K views on yesterday's video. $27 views in the last 60 minutes. Well, dude, I appreciate it because that's huge. That will definitely help. Thank you, James. We just got a new subscriber. Guys, if you want to support for free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. We just got a new subscriber. I gotta check my food. I forgot. Alright, so my food literally needs like just 2 more minutes. And shout out to the new subscriber, I appreciate you. All right, SPY trying to get a bounce and GameStop trying to get a bounce. GameStop should be able to push up a little bit in the close. All right, guys, so here's my food. I made, what if I just dropped it? I made just a handful of fries and then Parmesan encrusted tilapia. Fries are the salad. And I put fresh ground pepper and sea salt on the fries. I'll be putting face cam back on. Thank you guys for multiple subscribers, 3 brand new members. DW with the #1 crown in the Mega 20 bomb. Sunny GG's with the huge 28 months. James Monroe with the huge level 3. We got some bangers today. Misty Blue, Eric D. First Choice, Andrew, Danny Lamb, all time or High Energy, and Fishy Friends. TGL rising higher. TGL rising higher. Beyond Meat's up 13%. AMC at 153 and GameStop at 21.24. At 1,500 views already. It is officially Power Hour. It is officially Power Hour. Officially Power Hour. Spy pulling back.
silver coming back up a little bit. Up 10% for the week. This beat is sick. Damn, SPY went red on the day. SPY might continue down in the close. I really hope you took profits on calls, man. I really hope. Even if they were a couple days out, you should have took profit. SPY could seriously bleed out until Friday and beyond. So like I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday bullish, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday bearish. So like midday Wednesday, we go bearish. And look, midday Wednesday, we're bearish. And Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are bearish. This was a great week. See, the price of iShares Silver Trust should be the same as spot silver. That's the problem. Stop buying paper silver. It's poop. I don't know why people buy ETFs over the actual item. Like if you're gonna buy Bitcoin, don't buy Bitcoin spot ETF. Go buy Bitcoin. Bro, we had a peak of 119 people. GameStop slowly filling the gap here. GameStop filling the gap 1 cent at a time. Why? Why 1 cent at a time? Oh, probably because it's supposed to be bullish. I said something political when I was scared to lose followers. I was waiting for the followers to go away, but they never went away. Eating this fish should help me gain muscle since I just did push-ups. Damn it, GameStop. It's not GameStop's fault. It's Spy is absolutely dumping down to the gap fill. There's a gap fill at 690.96. Spy is whoa. Guys, we just hit 150 likes. I repeat, we just hit 150 likes. You shouldn't be scared to speak your mind to followers. I'm not, but still, people unsubscribe when they hear shit if they're like sensitive. Some people are so brainwashed that as soon as you say something that goes against their belief, they unsubscribe because they can't even stand to hear anything that goes against their belief because they are so brainwashed. I'm not scared to speak my mind. I always speak my mind here. Always. But some people are literally so brainwashed that as soon as they hear something that goes against their beliefs, they can't stand it and they have to unsubscribe because they live in an echo chamber. And as soon as their echo chamber is disturbed, they feel some type of way. Those people are the problem. They're on the left and the right side. To be honest though, and again, I'm neutral, it seems like more people on the left are more sensitive about not being able to handle anything that contradicts their worldview. I mean, that's just how I see it. I could be wrong, but every time people on the left, you tell them something that goes against their worldview, they freak out. And like people on the right are kind of like, okay, well, just leave me alone. It is what it is. I'm in the neutral. I'm green. I'm not blue or red. I'm green. Yo, Spy is dumping towards this gap fill, guys. Spy literally dumping. We got that small bounce, but we're dumping. Spy gap filled. Spy gap filled. Spy gap filled. Spy just filled the gap. RSI oversold. It just got filled already. Okay, SPY has major support at 690.50. SPY has major support at 690.50. GameStop filling the gap 1 cent at a time. You want SPY to dump or pump? Silver's going to 100, bro. Lunchtime, what up? Johnny. SPY getting a bounce off of 690.50. SPY getting a bounce off 690.50 support. Bro, most of the people in the government are demonic. I know it sounds crazy, but most of them are Masons, and a lot of them are in the occult. A lot of them are in the cult, and they do weird things. Not mostly, almost all of the politicians. Why do you think every single one of the politicians on the left and the right are on the Epstein list? Again, why do you think politicians, most of them on the left and the right, and celebrities, and queens and kings are on the Epstein list? Because they all do that. They eat babies and mermaids. I wouldn't go that far, but if you look into it, they truly are occultists. And most of them are PDF files. Mostly every musician worships Aleister Crowley, or not worships, but likes Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley literally is like the creator of the modern day occult. I know a little about a lot. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a nice little bounce here. Yo, dude. You did not have to do that. Bro, thank you for the mega 10
Make money,
bomb.
stay safe, buy Silv crypto tomorrow.
After the freaking level 3 drop, that's insane. Let's get some hype in the chat for James. Not only did he drop a level 3 membership, which is insane, but he just dropped a 10-piece as well. Mega 10 bomb from James, dude. Yo, Spy is dumping, guys. Spy is literally dumping. Oh my God, bro, I hope you took profits, dude. Oh my God, I warned you. How many people? I literally warned. I said, dude, Spy is about to lose it. Once you go below that trend line, you are dumping. And look at this thing right now. Spy is just bleeding to death. It's gonna collapse. New low, 690.12. Spy is collapsing. Spy is collapsing. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, I hope you guys got out of the call options, man. And it might be even more bearish on Friday because unemployment might come out hot. We have kind of a precursor with Jolts. Jolts came out lower than expected. And then we have unemployment on Friday. Unemployment's going to come out 6. It's either going to come out 4.6 or higher. And if it comes out higher, the market will dump. Talk about bull trap, 689.88. Everyone's panic selling right now. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Glad to hear it, brother. I literally just warned everyone out there, man. I'm like, bro, if you do not take profits on this thing, you are going to lose all profits. I don't care if your call's 2 weeks out, 3 weeks out. I don't give a dude. You should have took profits up here, man. Because, woo, this thing is dumping. 689.85 intraday low. RSI very oversold. 5-minute time frame, but we have room to run on the bigger time frames because RSI was overbought. 30 minutes still has room. Hourly still has room. 2 hours still has room. 4 hours still has room. RSI was so high, we got room to run on the downside. Now we're outside the bands and shit. We should get a little bit of a bounce from here, but you might see continuation down. And Friday, unemployment might make it go lower. That's how these things go. They hit an all-time high and then dump. Look what happened last time Spy hit an all-time high. It dumped. Like every time it hit new highs, it dumped. Right here was a high, dumped. Here was a high, dumped. Here was a new high, dumped. That's what Spy does. It runs up stupid, makes new all-time highs, dumps. New all-time high, dumping. It does this all the time. I learned Spy. Spy is tricky for sure. But I learned Spy. You have to watch all of the stocks to understand Spy. And watch all these flip red. Or come down. Watch. I'm going to refresh it. They're coming down. All of them are coming. Meta's even more deep red. Apple came down a little bit more. Microsoft came down. Nvidia came down. 689.82. GameStop bouncing. GameStop bouncing. Shit. Good job, Jen. Good job. It's like, I tried to make it very clear that what I personally believe is that SPY is going to dump. And again, above the trend line bullish, below the trend line bearish. As soon as we rejected from this trend line, you knew we were going to dump. And I said, like, yo, if we reject from this trend line, we finna dump. And I mean dump. And this thing just dying now. Whoo. It's literally dying. Oh my God. Hold up. SPY is literally fucking dying. Whoa! What do we have here? DZ on point for SPY. 10 piece. DW.
DZ on point for SPY APA
Sometimes
glasses.
super chats come in pairs. I don't know how you guys do this. Please tell me. I would love to know, and I need to know. How do you guys coordinate? Are DW, did you and 5150 say you're going to send these super chats at the same time? Because this happens a lot where a super chat comes in one after another, and they come in fast and rapidly. How do you guys coordinate together on doing this? Because I know you guys are doing it. Don't play any games with me. You guys aren't just... It happens so much that you guys aren't just randomly dropping super chats and they're coming in pairs. How do you guys coordinate? Are you guys talking on the Discord? What are we doing here? And don't say you don't coordinate, because we know
Soldier
you do.
Z1000 TGL and $9. Will rebuy when it dumps. Folded hands, medium skin tone, folded hands, medium skin tone, folded hands, medium skin tone, flexed biceps, medium skin tone, flexed biceps, medium skin tone.
I don't believe it. I honestly don't believe it.
DZ on point for SPY.
SPY just dumped down to
glasses.
689.48. That's where support is. It's got to find support here, right? SPY has got to find support here. It's too oversold. Take profit on puts, not financial advice. It just happens. I don't believe it because it happens too often. It happens all the time, though. Nah. 5150 was talking about TGL. He sold 1,000 TGL shares and $9. He sold 1,000 TGL shares. $51.50. Made a bag. GME's getting a disgusting bounce. Let's go.
Yo, GameStop's getting a crazy bounce. It's ripping back towards 2150. Well, that was huge. The 5 and the 10 piece were huge. Thank you. 3 brand new members, multiple super chats, 158 likes, guys. 158 likes. $1,600 views. $1,600 views on the live stream, guys. Yo, Spy is... It has to find support here, right? It has to. It has to, man. There's no way it doesn't. RSI is 2 oversold. Yeah, GME Warren's picked up. AMC 153. AMC 153. What a crazy day today, dude. Today was insane. SMX went nutty. This is like a falling wedge bull flag, bullish consolidation. It just needs to break above 35.45. If SMX can break above 35.45 and hold that, you're going to see a nasty pop to the upside. Probably going to happen tomorrow, though. HYMC's coming up. Silver must be coming back. 79.01 on silver. Yeah, today was crazy. TGL ran. TGL's up 35%, and that's not even the max it was. It was up like 45, 50%. SMX was up like 100% at one point. Yo, what a crazy day. GameStop made this huge gap up, rallied, pulling back, and now finding support, pushing up. Nasty moves here, guys. And then SPY made this disgusting bull flag breakout. Double bull flag breakout. Bull flag number 1. Bull flag number 2. Made a new all-time high and is now dumping, typical of SPY. Rallying up super high and then dumping down fast to retest the its lows, but it should bounce. There is a lot of geopolitical instability right now, though. Oh, AMC's up 1.32% here at 154. Beyond Meat's up 12%. Yo, today was just crazy. So everyone made money, right? You guys made money today, right? Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made some money today. Make sure you guys vote on the poll as well. I'm going to be closing that soon. We are nearing the end of our day. So make sure you place your votes on the poll. Hit like. Subscribe if you haven't. 160 bangers. We got 160 likes. 160 banger. Dude, and we got... Yeah. Finally, we got some views back. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, type 1 in the chat if you made some money today. Army bro made some cash. Yeah, SPY's bouncing. Take profit on calls or puts. SPY's gonna bounce in the close. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna just draw a dotted line to make sure it's very clear. That way no one can say I didn't say it. SPY's about to get like a freaking mini god candle to the upside in the close. It's gonna be a fat one. It's gonna get a little fatty. SPY's about to get a decent bounce in the close. Dude, we have so many likes, it's sick. We did 1,400 views on yesterday's stream too. We're at 1,700 right now. This beat got me hyped. Yeah, that beat's pretty cool. I feel like SPY's gonna get a decent bounce in the close. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. John Long, what up, dude? $15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. All right, guys, we got GameStop warrants at 328. GameStop at 21.40, up 3.5% on the day. SPY right now 689.67. Probably gonna get a small bounce in the close, like a decent bounce. TGL up 40% on the day at 887. TGL getting a nice little bounce here. SMX 33.54. SMX getting ready to make a move as well. You love to see it. Bitcoin's price
at 90,900. Bitcoin is tracking, guys. This pullback isn't bad. It's what we thought was gonna happen. And if we dump back down, we're following the fractal, don't worry. And that's a good thing if we're following the fractal, because that means bull run resumes back in around spring, summer 2026. Okay, GameStop getting a decent bounce. 21.43, heading back towards 21.50. Let's fucking go. I love to see it. I really do. GameStop up 3.82% of the day. If you don't know what's going on, Ryan Cohen doing what we talked about in yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, you gotta check it out, okay? We talk about the lawsuit, the press conference, all that good stuff. Mr. Beast is so dumb. 30 celebrities fight for one. Why would you care about celebrities winning money? No one gives a shit, dude. You're stupid and out of touch. No one cares about freaking celebrities winning money. But yeah, there's a video. I just posted it. It's this video right here. Wait, why is this video getting views? Wait, what the heck happened? That video only had 800 views. How does it have 1.2K now? 10 minutes remaining. This is odd. I swear if I see the views go like this, I'm gonna bug. Oh my god, it did. All right, that's sick. That rarely ever happens. Once a video levels out, it normally doesn't all of a sudden pick back up. That's the algorithm. That rarely ever happens. So AMC and GME must have been getting searched a lot yesterday. Like late last night while it was pumping in pre-market and whatnot. It must have been getting searched a lot because all that shit blew up.
Once a video normally levels out, it doesn't pick back up. But I did say GME is about to pump 1 day ago. AMC bottom, GME about to pump. And then I said here in the Discord, yesterday, GME set to push up power hour / tomorrow. GME is going to pump. So from when I said that, a day or two ago, GME was up 8.31% and is currently up 5.31% from when I was saying that. And GME is currently up 3.78% on the day and gapped up. It did gap up after hours. That's not bad. Not a bad call out. Guys, I gave out fresh new signals in the Discord. Make sure you guys check them out. Look how tight the bands are on the daily time frame. Seven minutes remaining. Scotty, what's good? SMX is still up 75% on the day at 3360. 3390 actually, 3390. It's moving around rapidly. 3390. Now it's at 3408. It moves like 20 cents in 1 second. AMC, what are you doing there, bud? You keep your levels now. Cost to borrow at 0.44. Oh my God, they just dumped so many shares on AMC. These guys are losers, dude. Seriously, bro. These guys are straight up losers. They went from 1.3 million down to 300,000. Why are you dumping all of these shares on AMC? What the for, dude? Like, why, if a stock's at lows like this, would you be doing this? Other than just to keep trying to push it down as low as possible and suppress price. You're literally doing, this is literal corruption live. I'm documenting it. It went from 1.3 million down to 300,000. And so they dumped 1 million short shares on AMI heading in the close while it's at all-time lows. Why would you do that to a stock that's at all-time lows unless you're trying to suppress price and push it down as far as possible? It's literal
manipulation and corruption caught live and documented. And then 68% dark pool volume, 17.1 million shares were traded in the dark pool. That means close to 7 out of 10 trades, like six and a half trades out of 10 were made in the dark pool, roughly. That's insane. This is crazy, bro. Like, this is real-time, actual documented manipulation. SPY is trying to find a bottom here, guys. SPY is trying to find a bottom on this level. RSI is 2 oversold. Take profit on puts. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. $1,700 views. That is it. Market is closed. 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 We are now in after hours. What do we got here? So GameStop closed at 21.30. GameStop warrants at 323. AMC closed at 152. SPY closed at 689.61. TGL at 861. SMX 33.96. HYMC 29.74. Bitcoin current price 91,070. Ethereum 3,138. XRP 217. Cardano ADA 40 cents. Silver spot price currently 79.01. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily stream. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys for a mega stream today. 162 likes. 1,750 views. 3 brand new members. And over a 50 bomb in super chats, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Fast Eddie 5150, DW, James Monroe, or James R. Sorry, bro. Sunny GG, DW, James R with the crazy level 3, Misty Blue, Eric D, First Choice, Andrew, Danny Lamb, Daniel Woods, High Energy, and Fishy Friends. Thank you guys so much. Also, just anybody who showed up, anyone who pressed like, left a comment, I appreciate you. Damn, I am RX crashing. That's a risky stock, bro. That's a risky stock. Risky stock for sure. Average view duration was 22 minutes. That's pretty long. Thank you. Have a great day, dude. Possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Oh, also GameStop. I called this. Chris Anderson with the data dollar cherry on top. Tuning in the stream makes doing things around the house go by faster. Well, I appreciate that. If you play me on TV, that helps out a lot as well. Pro tip. And I appreciate anyone tuning in. Thank you, All Time High, for the data dollar. I'm just gonna do this. 'Cause we might rip tomorrow. GME double bottom. See you, Andrew. Hugo, what up? Guys, make sure you like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. You're welcome, Bano. Thank you for modding. Down the street. Oh, what do you want to risk? Water whipping, kissing, keep it out the kitchen. See you in some bar, just like it. Yeah, look at the money we get.
Yo, 14.
Gonna do this one take and one take only. Short, sweet, and to the point. Why have you been having a trouble focus lately? I might have to get a new camera. That doesn't look very clear. That doesn't look very 1080p to me. Yeah, I can barely even read that. That doesn't even look this does not look 1080p to me. I can see detail, but it should be more clear. The lens isn't dirty. I gotta get a new camera. It's good, but it's not good enough. It's good, but it's not good enough. Maybe there's a setting, though, that... Like, maybe I don't have a setting right or something. Hold on, is spy dumping even more? I need to check. Okay, now.
All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video of DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, we're going to hop in the charts, facts, and data showing you what's going on for the day for stocks and crypto, AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, XRP, and so much more. So we have a lot to cover today. Things are absolutely insane, and we have a huge amount of news. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter/X to get this information as well and get these tweets. But if you haven't seen yesterday's video, you need to check that out. It's very, very important. Check out yesterday's video for a full breakdown, and we watch another video inside that video which gives you more information as well for what's going on with this press conference and a possible AMC lawsuit, okay? Make sure you check out yesterday's video for that information. This is what it looks like right here. It's on my Twitter/X and posted, and it's on my YouTube channel. So make sure you guys check that out. I want to say that very, very clear. Now, obviously, you guys know that GME gapped up this morning. We did call this out in the Discord, and we were talking about it over the past couple of days here on the channel. Make sure you guys join the Discord as well. GME getting a nice gap to the upside. Why did GME get a gap to the upside? Because Ryan Cohen, and we talked about this on yesterday's video as well, Ryan Cohen's compensation plan. This is what we need to see from our CEOs. Adam Aaron needs to follow Ryan Cohen's lead. I swear, if Ryan Cohen was the CEO of AMC, we would be pumping. Literally, if anyone was the CEO of AMC, we'd be pumping, because Adam Aaron is, in my personal opinion, doing the worst possible job. In fact, I honestly think, in my personal opinion, again, some people might disagree with this, but I think he's literally working for the shorts and trying to destroy things from the inside out. Like, why would you sell HYMC in the middle of a silver squeeze? It's just thing after thing, event after event, showing us that he is not on our side. And there are things that Ryan Cohen, and I don't trust any of these people fully, but there's things that Ryan Cohen are doing to show me, to give me faith, like giving out the warrants and announcing this compensation plan. 100% at-risk long-term performance award for the chairman and CEO, Ryan Cohen, okay? This is entirely tied to achieving specific market capitalization and profitability goals. Keeping GME profitable, which is what you should do as a CEO, and providing value for shareholders. This is what I talk about Adam Aaron. All he does is suck up management fees. He's not providing value for shareholders. He shouldn't get paid unless he's making money. Now, as you guys can see, they want, and Ryan Cohen wants to get a $100 billion market cap goal, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you right now, if GameStop gets a $100 billion market cap, at the current shares outstanding, I added a little bit more here, but this is just a rough estimate to give you an idea of how crazy that would be. GameStop share per price per share would be over $222 per share if we had a $100 billion market cap. That's at 450 million shares outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. I added a few more shares. The current shares outstanding is a little bit lower than that. I added a few more shares because if you execute warrants, you would see shares outstanding in the float increase. But again, that's just to give you an idea how crazy a $100 billion market cap would be here on GME, and Ryan Cohen is incentivized to do so. So that's what we're looking at as far as why GME ran up. AMC, okay, again, the lawsuits with AMC and GME. Also, we got some recent Avatar numbers. Avatar hitting over $1 billion in the box office. And with AMC having the most movie theaters and the most real estate, they're going to be taking the most of that traffic. So this is bullish for AMC, ladies and gentlemen. So there is bullish underlying fundamentals happening right now for both of the meme stocks. Now, as far as technical wise, what we're looking at here for AMC, you guys can see that we have a sideways consolidation. I told you guys that I believe that AMC is going to be able to hold $1.50 in my personal opinion based off what we're seeing. We're starting to get the bullish divergence. Bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. Price should flatten out here at this $1.50 and push to the upside, believe it or not. And I actually believe potentially starting as early as tomorrow. Now, this is just speculation at this point, but it's starting as early as tomorrow. AMC might start pushing up here. But I do believe within the next couple of days, AMC is going to consolidate, staying above $1.50 and start moving back towards $1.60 and $1.65. I think we're bottoming, and off of the technicals, that is what it is showing me. Again, with the bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. That is very, very bullish. Here on the daily time frame, RSI extremely oversold. This is where buyers step in and people are looking for good deals. This is when they buy, when RSI is very, very low. Also on the weekly time frame, RSI is very, very low. And when RSI is both low on the daily and the weekly time frame, that means the stock has been completely oversold, and that's when decent bounces do occur. So believe it or not, AMC could see a push to the upside based off the technicals and fundamentals that are happening right now. Now, we do have to worry about one thing with AMC, which is further dilution, which could happen after February. That's when it's all planned for, sometime after February. So we do have to worry about that. If we do get a rally, they could dilute into that rally, unfortunately, and slow down momentum. This is why I say selling shares is not a business plan. And this is why I say Adam Aron needs to go, because all he does is sell shares. GameStop was in a very similar position to AMC, except for like the debt and stuff like that. And Ryan Cohen showed you what to do. You need to cut costs and find other ways and income streams to make the company profitable. And again, GameStop shutting down stores, stuff like that. This is what AMC needs to do. Instead of renovating, spending $25 million for Nicole Kidman and simping on Taylor Swift and $100 million on Coke machines. All right, Adam Aron is literally doing all of the wrong things in my personal opinion. So this is what we're looking at for AMC and GME news. GME technicals and fundamentals for AMC. GME technicals here. Just to wrap up on the meme stocks, GME got that gap fill to the gap up here pre-market. Now we do have to worry about the gap fill. Okay, we do have a gap fill to the downside here on the daily time frame. This gap starts at 21.19 and goes down to 20.91. So do be aware of that. This gap's on the daily time frame. Unfortunately, that will have to get filled here at some point. Now, based off of what I'm seeing here, I think GameStop might even push up higher tomorrow. What you want to see is GameStop break above 21.52 for this to be confirmed. If GameStop is able to break above 21.52 and hold that level, you're going to see a move towards 21.80. And if GameStop's able to break and hold 21.80, we're going to go to 22.01. Now, here's the thing. If we break and hold 22.01, this is where Gamma will start to kick in, and this is where we start getting a boost to the upside, especially since we're heading into Friday. Again, I know tomorrow's Thursday, but we're heading closer into Friday. So as we get closer to Friday, Gamma will start to build if we do get above $22, and you could see GameStop pump if it breaks and holds $22. Now, there is a chance that we might have to come down and fill the gap before moving up. That is a possibility, but based off of what I'm seeing here on the technicals, I think GameStop's just going to push up. I think we're going to hold $21 as support. We might see a little bit downside into the gap, but I don't think we're going to fill the whole gap. I think we're going to start pushing up towards $22. Again, the market makers are going to be trying fiercely to keep us away from there. So I don't know if we're going to break and hold 22.01, but if we do, GameStop will pump. Mark my words. Now, again, we saw massive manipulation here for AMC. They dumped over 1 million short shares at the close here. They had 1.3 million, and they dumped down to 300,000 here on AMC. At time of recording here, right now, they have 400,000 shares at a cost of borrow of 0.44%. AMC dark pool was absolutely abysmal today, 66.79% dark pool volume, and 18.4 million shares traded in the dark pool for AMC. Dark pool for GME was sitting at 59.42% at 6.3 million short shares, and GME at time of recording right now has 5.8 million short shares ready to dump at 0.34%. We want to see this cost of borrows go higher. That way it costs them more to short the stocks that we love. But this is what we're looking at as far as technicals, news, and information for AMC and GME. Again, if you missed yesterday's video, make sure you check that out. Now let's go ahead and go into spying the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto. So guys, just some general news, what's going on right now. If you haven't heard, there was I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get the video flagged, but there was in Minneapolis, Minnesota, that left a woman eliminated. Okay, you got to be very, very careful because YouTube's funny about this stuff. You guys can check out the information on my stream. I did a little bit of video. We played the video for that, and then of course we have this information here. But this just is breaking news that is going around. And unfortunately, in my personal opinion, it's just going to cause more chaos. It's not good either way. And we broke that down even deeper on stream. Now, also, we had this huge announcement, okay? And a lot of people were saying, hey, you know, I don't think you're right about the resource hoarding, and I don't think this is going to lead into WW3 and stuff like that. This is what happens before countries go into war, okay? I am pleased to announce that the interim authorities, which is the government that Trump put in place, will be turning over $30 to $50 million or billion barrels of oil, okay? 30 to 50 million barrels of oil. And this is going to be sold at market price, ladies and gentlemen. So this is a huge amount of oil. It's going to be controlled by Trump. You guys can read the whole thing here. But we did grab a bunch of oil. Now, also, this is showing you guys that things are heating up. U.S. seizes Venezuela-linked Russian-flagged oil tanker, okay? This means that it was trying to leave Venezuela and go to Russia. They were trying to get some oil, but America's like, nah, we need all of the oil. Russia needs resources. Russia is sanctioned right now. America is gaining oil because if we go and attack other countries, we're going to need that. If we attack Iran, we're going to need to be independent. We're going to need oil. So that's why we grabbed all of the oil. China is hoarding silver, and they're trying to encircle Taiwan, do military drills and stuff like that because they want to control semiconductors. China, Russia, America are preparing for conflict, ladies and gentlemen, whether you believe it or not. We are living in historical times. Now, as far as everything going on with SPY, we are seeing pumpers. ISM services PMI came out better than expected, but we did get JOLTS. JOLTS giving us a little bit of foresight into what's going to happen for unemployment. JOLTS came out lower than expected. Now, JOLTS isn't as important as ISM services PMI, but it is important. But it's giving us a little bit of precursor on what's going to happen with unemployment because there was less jobs opening than expected. That means unemployment's probably going to come out 4.6 or higher, and if it does, the market will dump. But we don't have to worry about unemployment until Friday. That's a Friday data drop. We don't have any data drops tomorrow. These data drops were today. ISM services PMI came out good. We got a pump. It was crazy in the morning. So basically what we saw SPY do was start to rally, holding this trend line. We called these moves out here on stream. Above the trend line bullish, below the trend line bearish. As you guys can see, we came down below the trend line but got back above it. Got a nasty move to the upside, hitting our price target of 693 that we gave here in the Discord and on stream. Then we broke down, and I told you guys get out of calls. Broke down and went below the trend line, rejected from it, and absolutely dumped, okay? What we're expecting to see now, and again, because SPY normally hits these all-time highs and dumps down, SPY is probably going to consolidate at these levels here and try to push up. It's probably going to be slow tomorrow. You're probably going to see a little excitement pre-market, but then we'll dump back down. I'm expecting SPY to be able to hold like 689 to 689.50. I'm expecting SPY to be able to hold those levels and then push up towards like 690 to 690.50. But especially if unemployment comes out hot, I think we might have seen a local top. I think SPY might get a little bit of recovery, but it's going to pump or dump back down. So we'll pump up, getting a little bit of recovery, but dump back down. Normally what SPY does is hit a new all-time high like it did here, dump down. If you look here, we ran up to a new all-time high, dump down. Ran up to a new all-time high, dump down. Normally this is what SPY does. So I'm expecting a little bit of recovery probably tomorrow, but heading into Friday, I'm expecting bearishness on SPY. It's overall going to give us a green week. But again, like I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, bullish, and then mid-Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, potential bearishness. And for what we're going to see tomorrow, we're probably going to see a little bit of consolidation. It's going to be slow. We'll probably try to find support and then move up from there. But after that, we'll probably end up dumping down. But I will give you guys the information as it does come out. So make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe and put the bell notification on. That way you know when I do go live. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is pulling back as expected, guys. Bitcoin is pulling back as expected. I'll show you guys here with the fractal on what I mean. As you guys can see, we had this movement to the upside, but now we're starting to pull back. And this is exactly what we were planning on happening. So we had this movement up, and now we're starting to pull back. If this happens, it's okay. We might even dump down to a new low on BTC, but if it happens, it's okay, because that means the overall fractal is tracking. And by spring, summer 2026, we should see an overall recovery for Bitcoin and the entire crypto market, taking us to new all-time highs, which means XRP, Ethereum are most likely going to hit new all-time highs as well. XRP is pulling back, unfortunately, right now as well. As you guys can see, we're actually coming back underneath some of these trend lines, but this is not all doom and gloom. This is basically, like I said, a consolidation range before moving up in the spring or summer of this year. XRP, if it is able to break back above these trend lines, you could see a nasty pop to the upside, but we are breaking back below at this current point in time. You want to see XRP get above 221 in order to stay above these trend lines. But again, if BTC continues to pull back, you're probably going to see XRP, Ethereum, and other cryptocurrencies pull back, which we are seeing. Cryptocurrency fear and greed right now for the crypto market still is in fear, showing us that we're most likely in an accumulation / bottom range. And when you see extreme fear, that is definitely showing that you are probably near a bottom. Historically, fear and greed is a great way to call tops and bottoms on the macro. Right now, we have 56.7% Bitcoin dominance and ETH dominance sitting at 11.8%. But again, the market is going to be pretty boring until about spring / summer of this year. I'm expecting basically a consolidation. We'll probably see a dump down and a flush in crypto, consolidating and then pushing up as we accumulate in this overall accumulation range before moving higher to a new all-time high. This was your stock and crypto daily outlook and prediction list. And if you guys watched the end of the video, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just want to quickly point out something here for GME stock that I didn't cover in the GME section, but there is a double bottom forming. So this is a little bit of bonus for anyone watching to the end. Let me know in the comments if you watch to the end.